live. And you're live.
Cold Army's 666 resubbed for 55 months total at tier 1.
StatsBloke dance, StatsBloke wobble. How do you?
Gold to me, thank you very much for the 55 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Thank you. Today's going to be a quieter stream. I'm not feeling like terrible, but I'm just feeling a bit bleh. So me and Beach Ball Belly will be a bit quiet today, but I'm probably a bit shorter than normal. But we're gonna play some RoadCraft. I have just started the map that I have just finished playing with Grumbles and co occasionally. So Grumbles over the last, I don't know, like 6 days has been working on the map called Sunken. And that's a big map. It's a hard map. It's been some bits of that have been a bit of a struggle. But having done it once already, there's probably some ways of doing it a little bit easier. Now that we have the benefit of hindsight. So there's probably a few bits that I want to do a little bit differently. I've already started it a little bit. And which is extremely confusing because I'm used to driving around the map with certain like bridges and roads and stuff in certain places, and they're not there. Yeah, I want to do it a bit differently. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm really jealous of Grumbles because Grumbles has just moved onto the map that I've just finished, which is called Incommunicado, which is a really nice map. It's quite a pleasant map to play on. So, have you had some downtime? Yeah, I slept. So if you see me playing with Grumbles in the morning, it's because I can't sleep. So I'm like, I'll be in bed at like 7:30 in the morning. Like, that's not sleeping. Let's just get up and go and watch Grumbles. Or if he happens to be playing something that I can play along with, I'll join in. So if you see me there in the mornings, it's because I can't sleep. And then I played until I felt like maybe I could sleep, and then I went off and got a little bit.
I know nothing.
That's just how it is. So yeah, I might go a little bit shorter today. Right. Let's load my session, I guess. So yeah, I've finished Incommunicado. Which is cool because it means I have access to all of the tree felling stuff that you don't have if you go to Sunken first. Because Sunken is more about concrete and Incommunicado is more about wood. So that means that I can take a more bridge-centric approach to Sunken. Because concrete bridges are kind of tricky because you have to go and get the concrete and process it, but there's trees everywhere. Especially on Incommunicado. Not so much on Sunken, but they're still there. And so making wooden bridges is pretty easy. So we're gonna try and bridge this up as much as possible. So I've already started making a few areas where instead of making a road, I've just put a bridge. Like I am not like doing the whole like sand it and flatten it and asphalt and flatten it and blah. I'm just gonna build a bridge. And it's so much quicker. So I'm going to try and solve this map with as many bridges as possible. Bridge City. Does your PC have to encode the video twice? So the way that stream encoding works
is it patron mostly harmless dodo?
So you have your OBS like scene or whatever it is that you're going to broadcast, and that scene is I'm like dropping this down to like the most basic level possible. I know you know some of this, but let me just explain. So you've got your sort of composition, you've got your canvas in OBS, and that will have in this case like the game and like overlay, camera, like all the elements that you want to put together to broadcast. But a bit like if you make a Photoshop image where you have a whole bunch of layers. So you have like, you do a painting or something, you have a whole bunch of layers and then you flatten the image to publish it. Rendering video is the same. So you have a whole bunch of stuff that you put together, and it doesn't matter whether that's for a video that you're going to use offline or whether it's live video, the process is the same. So you flatten that down then into one image or series of images. That's the rendering part. encoding part is where you're encoding it and compressing it so that it can be broadcast over the internet. Because if you sent it out raw, it would be insanely huge. And so you have rendering, and then you have encoding. And then you have the actual sending part. So it's really a 3-step process. You've got the rendering into a broadcastable video, which is huge. And then you've got the encoding into a more reasonably sized, compressed format that can then be sent out of the internet. The way that, and there are different ways of doing this. So the way that I'm currently doing it, because I'm not doing anything different for YouTube and Twitch, it's getting exactly the same video, including the audio is the same as well. The canvas, I have a single canvas. That canvas is being rendered into a video. That's then being encoded once because I'm just sending the same thing twice. And then the only thing that's duplicated is the sending part. So the only part of the process that is more onerous for my PC, the way that I'm currently doing it, is the duplicating of the actual stream. So that's network stack and a bit of CPU probably. Well, of course it's CPU. But there won't be any graphics involvement in that because it's literally just taking a data stream and just forking it. But that's not the only way that you could do it, because you could coming back one step, you could take the same rendered raw video and you could encode it in 2 different formats. So you could have, like for example, 2 different resolutions. So you could have the same canvas being rendered down into 4K, but then encoded into one 4K stream and one 1080 stream, for example. So then you're doing the same amount of rendering work, but you're doubling the encoding. So you sort of bring it back a step. You can go back another step and you can have 2 different canvases. So you can, or even 2 different versions of OBS running simultaneously. And you could have, for example, you could have a horizontal format video and a vertical format video, and they would be 2 completely separate canvases that have 2 completely different rendering paths. So they're both rendered, they're both encoded, and they're both sent. And of course, that doubles the amount of work that the machine has to do. All of those options are possible.
And now for something completely
including
different.
Mixing up all the encoding and stuff as well. So you could, the technology exists now with a few OBS products that are available for free and paid ones, where you could have, for example, a Twitch stream, a YouTube horizontal stream, a YouTube vertical stream, a TikTok stream, an Instagram stream, a Facebook gaming stream. You could have like 7 or 8 Kick, Trovo, like all the streaming platforms. You could have all of those running simultaneously, and you could do a mix and match of all those different techniques. The machine would explode, but you could do it.
Oi, oi.
But really, if you're gonna stream a game and you're gonna stream to multiple platforms, that's really when the argument of like single PC versus dual PC really starts to fall on the you really need to go dual PC, which is what I am currently preparing to potentially do. I'm not looking forward to it because it brings a whole bunch of complexity with it that I'm not looking forward to, especially with the audio, because getting the audio to and from the 2 PCs and mashing it together, especially if you have to use your voice inside a game, like Eco, for example, because then you need either 2 physical headsets and microphones or to combine them virtually somehow. 46? What the? To where? How do you have... What? How is that even physically possible? What are the endpoints? I mean, if someone's doing it as a tech demo, yeah, sure, but... Oh, stress testing plain Minesweeper, okay. I was going to say, no one in their right mind would stream to 46 different like versions of different platforms. Sync Fun. If you're referring to Grumbles' Sync Fun, his setup bends my brain. He tried to explain it to me once. I'm like, you're doing what? Okay. Okay. Have fun with that. Yeah, no, that's okay, cool. No, that's cool. Yep. So yeah, in the next I don't know, in some point in the next 6 months, I might move to a 2 PC setup because I'm upgrading some stuff on this PC, and that will give me some spare parts that I can then potentially use to build a streaming PC. Just a little mini one that then will be portable, which will be cool. Yeah. Anyway, how will your house stay warm? Right now, it's freaking, it's a bit sticky right now. You might notice that I have no jumper on. If you see me just in a t-shirt, it's warm. I hate wearing just a t-shirt. It's warm. Go. Okay, so for those of you that haven't seen this map, following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded. What is warm for me? 22 plus. Yeah. Better. But in here right now, I think it's like 27 because it's been sunny today. The river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out from the cave system to help with future recovery efforts. So the previous map, Incommunicado, is a 2-stage map. This is a 3-stage map, and I'm having done both of them. I can tell you this one is considerably bigger. Emergency no jump situation. Yes, exactly. This one has 11 infrastructure requests. It has 23 objectives and 10 side objectives. As you can see, I've already made a bit of a start. I have so when I'm not streaming this, interestingly, I can have this on Ultra. There's something about this game and capturing it in OBS it does not like, because normally on a game, if you can run it on like Ultra settings when you're not streaming, because of the way that NVIDIA's encoding hardware works, usually you can just maybe take a couple of settings down and then it's totally fine, or you can just stream it. This game, nope, you have to turn it way down. So I've already pre-adjusted the graphics, so hopefully we will be okay with the performance. Although Grumbles ran into a really weird graphics bug earlier, where his whole game just stopped running like more than a few frames a second, and even through a PC restart, some kind of corrupted texture or something. Really weird. Alright. So I've revealed maybe a third of the map. That is almost the full width. Goes to about there, I think. That is that end, and but it goes all the way up there, all the way over here, and then all the way down there. Looking forward to that. This map is basically divided in half physically. So you've got this inlet that goes all the way across here with a few bridging points. And there's quite a few paths through this map that are very difficult to pass. So this area around the Sunken village flood village is very, very difficult. This area in here is kind of difficult to traverse, although I have already done a little bit of work here. And that makes it kind of a slow map to play, because you really have to fight the map the whole way. But hopefully, with ample application of bridges, we will be able to ease the passage. I've also put a bridge. Did I do it? Did I actually do it? I thought I did it. What's my bridge gone? Wait, what? Oh, here.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
You're in the second map. Do you mean the continuation of the tutorial map? I kind of like the way they did that, where you've got like that little strip of the tutorial map, and then it opens up into the other map. It's quite cool. Because you're like, oh, I recognize it. Yeah. So I'm trying. So basically, on Grumbles' version of this map, we did a lot of sand filling. I want to avoid that like the plague. So, yes, we're going to be trying to use bridges as much as humanly possible. So, like, for example, over here, this bridge here, that's not particularly, it's not like a chasm or anything. It's just mud. So the road just kind of goes down a little bit through some watery mud and then back up the other side. So I just bridged it. And then the same here. Gets a little bit muddy down in that dip. Bridged it. Screw making a road. We're just going to do bridges. So what that also enables me to do is get easily to and from like the base area over here. Because I did do a bit of road building through here before I decided to do bridges everywhere. And so now I can drive on a solid road all the way from my base all the way over to the concrete slabs facility, which means I can go and make and retrieve concrete slabs and take them back to my base. Which means I can make even more bridges. I also have access to the tree processing machines, and through most of the map, not as much as in Communicado, but in quite a few places, there's harvestable trees. And so that means that if I need to make a bridge and it's near one of these green highlighted areas, potentially I can just take the tree harvester. I don't even have to carry the logs anywhere. I can just take the tree harvester and drop the logs straight onto the bridge end and just build wooden bridges that way, which is great for little runs like this where you don't need a long concrete bridge. Elf and safety. Would you like to help, DC? I think it's possible that we might get another elf as well. I don't know the status of the elf.
Tigers, Dan said.
Shai Halud
Shai
is ready
Hulud.
for service.
I'm not sure Shai Hulud would help in this particular instance. But sure, you can hang out at the sand quarries if you like. Hang on one second. There you go. You should be able to join. Yeah, so because I've done this map before, mostly, I missed some middle bits, I think, but I'm not so fussed about people running off and doing things without me, which I would normally say, like, don't go and do anything unless I know what you're doing. But on this map, I'm not so bothered about that, but yes, I would very much like to lean more on the bridges than the roads in this map. Just because I think it would be fun to do it differently to how we did it last time. Right, let me go and join my voice, I guess. Unread messages. There my Discord not in streamer mode. Look at it. Look at the girth on that. Would you like some chocolate? You need some new sound bites, Tiger.
Sir.
There were a few recently where I was like, I wouldn't be too upset if Tiger got that. Probably no one sent it to you.
Well, there was that one where you went, nobody clipped that and sent that to Tiger. Nobody clipped that and sent that to Tiger.
Yeah. Yeah, there was that one.
I do have a few waiting that I just need to sit down and gather my spoons and do something about.
Okay. All right. So, yes. Hopefully, you heard my what would it be called? Mission statement. Yeah, you can actually park your vehicles up there. It's pretty cool. I would like to, rather than do what we did on Grumbles' playthrough, and try and sand and tarmac everything. I would like to do this map with as many bridges as possible.
Okay.
All the bridges.
What do you need for me to enable that?
So it would be really, really good if we had in storage a whole bunch of concrete slabs and a whole bunch of logs. I already have 11 logs in storage, and I have 7 slabs. Not sure. There is a sawmill on this map somewhere, but we haven't found it yet.
So T1 mule with a crane and go find concrete.
So I have I've provided a solid road from the base, so from the tunnel exit base all the way through to the river base, which is where the concrete slabs facility is. So you can easily get concrete to there and get it back to the base. There are a few quite big piles of concrete, particularly over at the ruined port place just by the concrete slabs facility. There's a whole bunch of stuff lying on the ground. And then also somewhere, next to the crane, there's also some tetrapod riprap is the technical engineering term, and those are worth 2.5 slabs each. Those like 4-pronged concrete things.
Right.
So they would be cool to get as well. And then we can slap bridges everywhere. Also trees, because. I can also see some concrete lying down in the village as well.
Howdy, my name is Tetrapod Riprap.
It's a good word. So riprap is the general term for like just lumps of concrete you stick by the coast to stop erosion. And then those things are called the tetrapods. But all the different shapes all have their own names. It's pretty cool.
Tetrapod was my nickname in high school.
Nah. Wait, what? Okay.
They're all equidistant. I'm not helping. I'm gonna shut up.
No.
Do your thing. Sorry.
Having just I'm now imagining you as Mini-Me from Austin Powers, though.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Because of the scene where he says... I can't remember the exact context, but he like drops his trousers and you hear a thud. And
yes.
And then Austin Powers says, "Oh, you're a..." Oh no, is it Dr. Evil says you're... No, it is Austin Powers says you're a tripod. Yeah. Anyway. Having just talked about all bridges...
Yep.
It's Ian.
He's honking at me.
Having just talked about all the bridges, there is a road request, so we will have to do some roading, unfortunately. But that's automatable.
You see, you can go around.
I don't want to disturb you while you've got your crane out.
You're not disturbing. You just need to be nimble, maneuverable. It's fine.
Thank you. I've realized I have my speakers on.
Thank you.
It's fine.
If you hear echoes, if I'm on voice with people and you hear echoes at the beginning of the stream, it's usually because I've got my speakers on.
Okay. I'm so used to that from Grumbles.
Coming back, yes.
Oh, Norwegian bus there. Strange.
Okay. So,
Is it a 24-hour party bus? That's in the news over here, believe it or not. Must be a slow news day.
The
Norwegian 24-hour school leaver party buses is in the news over here.
Oh, yeah. So that's part of the people are done with school celebration.
Yeah. Apparently it's a huge social issue in Norway right now.
Not really. This happens every year. This is not new.
As I said, slow news day.
Yeah.
What's with the overalls, though?
So red is for what's called studieforberedende. So it prepares you for general university studies. Blue is for those who've had an economic focus. Black is for those who have taken tradecraft. And There's a couple of others, but those are the main ones.
Interesting.
Then you have pink, which is for people in kindergarten, which is actually kind of cool because it used to be a tradition to let kindergartners join in on certain of the celebrations as kind of a you now have an honorary membership, and these older students are here to hang out with you and kind of just be cool.
Yes. Polka dot. Yeah, that'd be cool. Easily.
White is for those who have taken health and or food related.
I'm gonna take.
You want me to set up the steel thing with do what's it? Steel beam tunnel base.
So right, so prime directive: use bridges. That's
Bridge,
I want to do.
yeah.
I want to do this map with as many bridges as possible. So yes,
This is why I'm collecting concrete right now.
feel free to place candidate bridges. But so I've already built a bridge, TC, at the steel pipes facility. So we need to connect steel pipes and steel beams with the route. I've already put a bridge, and this is different to the way we did it on Grumble's map. There's a bridge going to the east from the steel pipes facility to get to the top of there, and because we went through the bottom. But
I
route,
can see your bridge. Yep.
but the route through the steel pipes facility might need a little bit of cleanup, because there's like crap in the way basically. But this should be possible in theory, because I've been driving around there. But then in order to get stuff, actually no, it should be possible. I think it's possible. I think there's just a few objects to move out of the way, but I think that route is now actually viable.
Okay.
Nothing. It's fine.
Everything. Where's the tiger? There we go. Oh, is there?
Let's just say my T1 mule is having a bit of a sassy stance.
Boingy boingy flip flip.
No, he's just doing the whole lean back thing.
Oops.
If I continue this, he's gonna do the rock away.
Right, okay, so bridges, and more bridges.
Yeah, so because I've done it in Communicado, I have access to all the tree stuff. So the bridges can be wooden or concrete, depending on where they are on the map. So if they're sort of close to a base or the concrete facility, then probably concrete's better. Or if they need to be really long, concrete's better. But if they are near trees, then they can be wooden.
Okay, I can only build concrete ones, so if you need wooden one, if you want, I've got
Oh,
wooden.
because you can't actually place them, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, well,
place
you can
concrete
say like,
ones
hey,
and
can we
build
have a
them.
wooden bridge here? That works.
Yeah, I've got the tree loppy, cutty downy material vehicles.
You can't build
It's a
wooden
very-
bridges?
I can't build wooden bridges, but I can build concrete ones.
Right.
Fair-
Interesting.
I think I've got. Yeah, I've got them. I think I've got them because of Grumbles today. The vehicles.
Right. Yeah, it can get a bit confusing if you haven't done something in your single-player game, because you're like, okay, well, I have access to the vehicle, but I don't have access to the mechanic, which can be a bit weird.
Yeah.
So like Lima not having access to the dozer.
Yeah. And TC didn't have access, I don't know if he sorted it out, TC didn't have access to the Conlo.
Got the car.
Oh.
Do you have it now,
It's
TC?
on the. Yes, it's on
Okay.
the second It's on the second
Yeah.
map,
Yeah, yeah.
about halfway through.
Yeah, because it gives you a whole cut.
After
Maybe you accidentally skipped it, but it gives you a whole cutscene where Kelly comes on the screen and she's like, "Hey, you could use this vehicle. It can spawn
Yeah.
things to you and act as a base and blah blah blah."
Which I don't get how Lima doesn't have the dozer, because for me it was you had to get the dozer before you got the. I got the dozer and the crane.
Building roads
Hang
in
on,
the middle
Kelly.
of nowhere
And then the car.
wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
I think he was missing for like just a tiny part of that session.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not automated. Oh, nice. Okay.
Are we automating the asphalt? The road
Yeah. I'm
building
just
stuff?
gonna get it done
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, right.
because we can always widen it later.
That's what she said.
TC, I'm so happy that you accidentally found this spawn all the road stuff feature. It's just, oh, it's so good.
As long as you got them all out.
I don't know. If it's your session, I think it's probably okay. If it's someone else's session, then yeah.
So,
Because as far as I can tell, using the conlo, if it's someone else's session, you have to have the thing deployed. It won't
So
get it from the storage.
yeah, in the single player, when I got the Carlo, there's a part where you've got spoilers. There's a part where you've got to build a road, and
No.
I tried to do.
a part where you have to build a road in RoadCraft? No, surely not.
Trying to
Don't be
say it in a minute.
facetious.
Sorry, I don't want to spoil it for other people, but yeah, you've got to build a road in a RoadCraft game. But I parked it in the square like that, and I didn't have the other ones out of the garage. And when I tried to spawn them, it said it was like, no, you've got none available. So you've got to have them out of the garage, even in your single player, to spawn them all there.
Right.
That's a lot. Try to breathe water again.
I heard that's risky. Should turn the game sound down a little bit. It's a little bit loud.
One thing I did learn, by the way, you're automating all that. You don't have to wait for the first one to finish.
Oh, do you know? Interesting.
No, so you right-click on it and then click on the thingy each time. And you can set them so literally the dozer
they just
goes
daisy
followed
chain?
by the asphalt.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it makes it super quick.
Oh my God. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're going to develop hover technology.
Unless it sucks, then it's Hoover technology.
You've chosen a dozer to build a road. Select a... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do that. Don't being picky. Thank you, Radiant. It's fun playing it as well. It's very absorbing, though. I had to... yesterday, I had to give Grumbles a bit of a... you really should stop now. Because he was like 10 hours or something, and he was like, oh, I'm just going to take... No, you're not. Nope, you're not. I can see that you are getting grouchy and tired. You need to stop streaming now. Because this game...
Tiger, how much does that sound familiar from today?
I don't know. And I quote, "Oh shoot! It's 5 minutes until I need to be live on YouTube to watch the thing. Right? I need to go."
Game has got a very... It does not turn-based, obviously, but it's got a very, like, Civ, one more turn kind of thing. Oh, I'll just take this. I'll just do this. I'll just do... No, you won't. You don't just do anything in this game.
There we go. I have turned in a few more slabs. I shall go find more to process further.
Whose father?
I don't know. Mother!
Yeah, Incommunicado it's just more straightforward. It's fewer missions, it's an easier map to traverse. It's just easier to progress through. And this one's more kind of like, oh, the mission is to go from there to, oh, there's a giant chasm and some mud and some roving rabid badgers. That's cool. What is your problem, you two? You're literally not touching. What is your... There is 5 feet of space between the two of you. What is wrong with you?
Maybe they've read the health and safety manual.
It does look like they're stopping to... Oi, Dave, you alright? How's the game last night? Well, I guess we're going to have to cancel one of these then, aren't we?
You get that rush looked at.
How do I do that, though? Planning request... Cancel? There we go. Can you continue now? Thank you.
Where are you going?
A splodgy mess of it now.
I'll go left.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's what she said, by the way.
Can we now finish that, please? One at a time. So, TC, it turns out, yes, you can daisy chain them, but if they're in opposite directions on a 2-lane thingy, it doesn't work. Because they stop.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. I've just discovered that they don't like driving past each other. Yeah, Doc, if you can avoid it, because we had on this map, on Grumbles' version, I mean, it's kind of unavoidable, but there's one, like, windy mountain path further up in the north where you have to lay power. And it just makes a total mess of that route, and then later you need to use that route for some trucks. And so if you can at all avoid paths like tracks and roads, just don't go on them. Although Grumbles did find potentially a way of fixing the bugged holes that it creates just by using the grader on manual and just kind of just going across the top. Did seem to help. The first time I've done a 2-lane road request. Be interesting to see if it melds it all into one when it completes. It will surprise you? Okay. That looks nothing like this. So this is why you should always if you have this plan of I want to make them wider than the actual game is wanting to make them for the AI later, always do the road request first, complete it, and then upgrade it, because once the automatic completion goes through, it's going to ruin everything you've done.
McTech42 resubbed with Prime for 27 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Yeah, well, because I've done plenty of manual road building, but this is the first double that I've had from a mission. McTech, thank you very much for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's next? Rolling. Trucks, like route. Hey, Mama Goat, are you in Sweden? Have you arrived in the Scandinavia? Oh, 37 days. You must be getting excited. That is a big thing. July the 6th, nice. Can I complete one side, then complete the other side? Now the doc said you'll be surprised, I'm kind of like, what's going to happen? Rude. Oh, well, isn't it crazy? Like, oh, cool, that's a gantry crane. Oh, okay, this has a completely different set of buttons. Oh, cool, there's a port crane. Oh, that's got a completely different set of... Oh, cool, there's a grabby... Oh, that's got a completely different set of buttons. Cheers, Mum Go. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's good to see you. And if I don't talk to you, I hope your preparations and the move and everything go well. Look forward to speaking to you from the other... Or from this side, I guess.
On the right side.
On the right side.
Except it's sweet. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Alright, what's gonna happen?
Well, I think shenanigans might be about to happen, but we'll try.
I found a friend.
The game? Why? Why game? What? Why game? It missed a bit. Yeah, I didn't miss a bit. It missed a bit. Let's be clear about that. Right, okay, well, we'll have to do this again then, I guess.
Get a
Pretty
big
sure
piece
it's
of
going to
concrete.
be that. What's up? Oh, what? How do...
Yeah.
No, what? Game, what are you on? No, don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you don't ruin it. I don't want to stop him now in case it's ruined something. Bad form, yeah, maybe. No, you told me to do it. I'm doing it. It's literally not doing anything right now, but is it going to add a little bit at the end? Nope. Did literally nothing. Oh, okay, cool. Right, let's have a look in first person. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. He's already on pothole duty. It's not just Eastern Europe, it's the same here. We got some pretty good potholes. It's not... yeah, it's not far. Let's drive stuff manually rather than use for fuel. Yeah, that comes out quite well.
That's what she said?
Just wish she could get it this flat doing it manually. Is that what she said?
Maybe.
No, I didn't think so. Maybe.
I mean, there might have been an utterance of it at some point, but of what the lady spoke, we shall not ponder.
Alright.
Oh my god, there's so much steel down here. Holy shit. I did not need to bring this tractor here.
Rolling.
I shouldn't have brought this tractor here. Oh my god. So my plan to bring a tractor down so that it would be easily available for processing into a steel beam when that point comes, and also to look for concrete. Slight problem.
Huh?
It's kind of. How do I put this delicately? Shit's fucked, yo.
I've got concrete where I am.
Me?
Yeah, that's fine. I came down here to get rid of this tractor, but also maybe look for concrete here, you see. So that I could bring that to the concrete slab factory to be processed.
You appear to be in a predicament.
I am pondering, do I jump or do I not?
Yeah, no, you could. I mean, you could. If you land on your wheels, you can just drive straight out. On both sides.
I'm going to try
We're
it.
watching. YOLO. Oh, he think he's got it. I think he's got it. He's got it. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Am I, though?
No.
I have a tractor on the back, which makes traversal of things very interesting.
Backwards.
No, this is fine. Come on. I know you can. Did it before. I might have to leave this here. We'll see.
Get you later. Oh, to the roof, nice.
Come on. No. Aw. I'm having a nap.
Okay.
Vic. Okay. I left the tractor down there. That's okay.
Yeah. The road roller's got a little fan. It doesn't look like it's doing very much though. It's an emotional support fan rather than an actual fan. Yeah, those are crappy little plastic ones. Crappy little plastic frame, plastic like 12-volt cigarette lighter fans.
Is that your only fan?
Yes. It is a bit wobbly, isn't it? Yeah. Not known for their suspension, road rollers.
Wow. What?
Request. Sub truck. I'm glad that when it screws it up, it auto like fudges it. It's like, yes, we know that the AI truck fell off the road, but we're still going to put the sand in a dead straight line. I appreciate that. Right, let's try the TC chain gang method. Eat one. Cutscene warning. Possibly. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not even a Kelly? No. Oh, there's another part. This one. So, we hope you create a route from the port to the concrete plant. First, okay, so.
Kelly has stated she's a bit shy around you. It's the accent.
I wish they made this more obvious. Like when you go into an objective and it has a route, and you click to open the route and it just brings up the one of them is slowly pulsing, but it's not that obvious. They can make that a bit more like just open that route. Why do you have to take it to the list? Just open the route. Right, so this. So we're going from there to. Okay. Now, is this possible? Is it possible and possible?
That's impossible.
Think so? Might have to move some concrete bits. Where's my concrete pickup crew?
I'm working underneath the railroad bridge.
Could we?
There's a lot of concrete here.
Perhaps I will come and help. Could we perhaps come and pick up around the blue trees symbol? Me fail English? That's impossible. Wrinkles. Do I have my mule out? I do, and it's nowhere near anything cool. I don't know if this is a road, but it is now YOLO. Whee!
Alright. I'll deliver this, and then I'll make my way over to the blue tree.
Lovely.
No.
Cool.
DC, okay.
No.
DC just fall in the ocean?
No.
No? What would we see if we looked on the map? Oh. I love the fact in this game that when you're playing multiplayer and you hear someone else make a noise, you can immediately go onto the map and see a live view of what's going on. they can't like be like, oh no, I'm fine. You don't look fine. Hang on, oh, you're there. Okay. You happen to be right next to the base, which is quite convenient. Taking a power nap, he is, yeah. On his roof, in some mud. Alright. Yep, let's put the anchor down on the thing we're going to pick up. That's going to be totally fine.
I don't trust him.
Don't eat me into space. Six. Get it.
Now the 12 slabs ready to be taken out from the concrete
Nice.
facility now.
Hold the
Or not another 12, but I
Yeah,
made more. I made 3 more. There's now 12 in total. Jesus.
I've got the road going over there good enough that we should be able to take the semi-truck trailer over there and just pick up like a whole bunch of stuff.
TC, do you need a hand before I go help Stats? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fallen over right next to the
Yeah,
base, so he
okay.
should be able to pick
Okay.
himself up.
No, yeah,
You okay?
Are you
Yeah,
falling over more?
no, I can't write it.
I mean, you could. Are you carrying anything? You could just retain it to the base.
I've got about 6 I've got a
Oh.
lot of concrete.
Right. Yeah.
Do we need to do a rescue?
Oh, and it's one of those too. Yeah, you're gonna
cute
want to get
Thunderbirds.
this. I think you're gonna want to get the actual big crane and not that one.
Yeah. Do either
Yeah.
of you have one of those? Because I have one.
I do have one of those. It's the rusty version, but yeah. Let me just back this thing out of here, and then I'll spawn that in. Hold on to it for now, TC. Don't let it go yet.
I don't think I'm going anywhere now.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Then your Discord PM stats for a try-hard mode. Oh no, you weren't kidding. Okay. Yeah, no, Doc. Literally, what Doc said earlier about a mule full of pipes with a car on the roof on the cab is completely accurate. That's very neatly done, I have to say.
Oh wait, I don't have one of those. What?
Might have been map specific because you get like map rentals. Would you like me to spawn you one?
Yes, please.
Second. Ava's Rent-A-Crane is on the case.
I'm pretty sure I had a heavy mobile crane on this before.
There is a Zix at the road base.
Excellent. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna back out there.
Just give me the top one. Crane, just give me the top one. Just give me the top one. Thank you. We can get more in there. I've had this thing carrying 12 tons of this stuff, so we can do that. Oh, I have a new cargo truck that I have a love-hate relationship with.
Oh,
I love it because it's this. Which one is it? It's the. Hang on. It's the same truck as one of the log forwarders. It's the MTK Prosecco 200. It has 4 really chunky wheels underneath the bed. So it's super, super stable, and it can carry a lot of stuff. And it's because it's got the big wheels, it can go through mud really well. But it has 0 turning circle. Like none.
Oh, okay.
Like it's totally cool as long as you want to go in a straight line.
Thank you.
Please hold, please hold, please hold. I'm gonna just there. Right. You should be good.
Yep, we're good.
Awesome.
I hope.
Austin Powers turning circle, I'm not kidding. It's like, I don't know what the degrees on the wheels. It's like, it feels like 15 degrees. It is. It's not good at corners.
Thank you, Mr. Tiger.
You are welcome. Big crane is ready to be retained or moved if need be.
I wish you could add text to the markers.
It would be very nice.
Just a few characters, just so you can go like, thing here, concrete, tractor, like whatever. Whoa. TC coming in.
Vanishing
90 miles an hour.
position.
$21. Nice. Let's see where on earth are you going?
I'm getting out of the way. Is there any more concrete left down there?
Yeah, can you come over
There
to
is.
where the blue tree marker is over here? Because if we can clean this road up, we can get the convoy going through.
Oh,
'Cause I
Roger,
think
Roger.
everything else is ready. I mean, to be honest, it's already clear, but we might as well. And we got all the concrete.
This is actually heckin' cool. Easy.
How did you manage that?
He's very eager.
It's a superpower. Although I can't criticize, because earlier in front of Grumbles' entire BRB stream lurkers, I drove up to Grumbles' camera essentially and fell over on a completely flat terrain
Hold on, I'll do it this way.
after driving at 90 miles an hour over a mountain without falling over.
No, TC, I was gonna do stag beetle jousting. Oh, oh well. Don't worry about it. I was gonna poke you in the side.
You didn't. Are you trying to make every vehicle breakdance? I don't know.
Oh, are you seeing me breakdowns?
TC, this building there.
Yep. First person view is awkward. Right. Take 2.
What? Take 2? What do you mean? You've not been here before. Ah, dang it, fell off.
enough. You just got Z44 in a super container. That's pretty nice. Don't let anyone tell you it's crap. I think it's quite cute. Might be biased. You're gonna have so much concrete. Do either of you have the semi-truck unlocked? So in British English, I would call that an artic, or an articulated lorry. I'm just gonna call it a semi-truck because that's what it's called in the game. For anyone who's like, why is he calling it a semi-truck? Yeah, do either of you have that unlocked?
No, sadly I don't.
So
I do have it unlocked. I can
Okay.
do it.
Because we could do a little convoy, maybe. Like one crane and 2 of those, and try and get some concrete back to the base. How am I doing? I am doing 9.
We
3,
could take the
5, 6.
the long loader.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 9, 3. Hey.
I'm just a bit awkwardly slanted right now, so I'm not gonna go. 24.
You want a tractor, there's one right here that's much, much easier to get to.
No, I have already taken one from here.
$31.
Tiger, do you see this piece of concrete on the floor next to me?
Yeah.
Try and pick it up.
If I can reach it. Let me try. It's not giving me an attachment point on it, sadly.
Which piece? The one I'm just drawing up to here.
Yeah.
Yep. But will it let me put me up?
So it's not just me.
Nope. That is,
'Cause that's the one that flipped me
yeah,
over.
that is stuck. Yep.
It's making more sense now.
Yep, that is well and truly stuck. That piece is stuck for everybody. There you go. Where I grew up, my local barber, he glued a pound coin to the pavement outside his shop. Hours of entertainment. Literal hours.
Oi!
Karma has struck. It's now stuck underneath the back of my truck.
That one's not okay either.
Yeah, probably woke. Yep. Yep. There was one the other day. No. No. You got the wrong one. Alright, that's looking pretty nice.
Oh, there's a lot more here.
Yeah, there's loads around here.
It's as if the place has been seeded for it.
Oh, let's get that one beam.
No, don't get that one beam.
Why?
It's got the curse of TC fear.
Right. But, okay. Now I have to, because I'm curious.
Okay.
Is this one also epoxy?
It didn't want to move for me, at least. But
Okay.
it could be that it's available for others.
Seems okay.
Ah, good. It almost pulled me over. So, it's like, you know what? No, we're going to leave that. $33 slabs available. Nice.
You're not kidding me. You have to unstick a trailer before you can do the mission. Nice. I like that kind of thing. We were talking earlier about how the AI routes could be improved, and one of the ideas we were talking about is having to do extra missions to go and receive parts to improve the AI vehicles. Something like that. To make it a little bit more, a little bit less frustrating. Okay. Okay. Well, do. Let's get the stuff out of the way and see if we can run it.
Oh.
What the hell's being tasty? It's like watermelon. Okay.
What was the colour scheme I was going for?
$33. All right, let's park. Let's plan. So, objectives, infrastructure route, plot route, start. Planning. I need to move some stuff at this end. Ugh. Nope, maybe just the grain. So they can get over the tracks. should be okay if I go around that pipe. Onto the new road. Through the stuff I'll move in a second.
Whoop. Whoop.
Are you making sounds like a gorilla?
No. But there was a moment of Gongaga.
Am I going? Oh, yeah.
Is anybody nearby with a crane? Okay.
Where's the crane gone? Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Exactly, Wilk. Yeah, at least when they do that, they do actually sort it out, because all you have to do is get to the circle. They don't actually have to drive in through the doors, fortunately. And once they get to that point, their hitboxes disappear, which is quite nice, because otherwise it would be pandemonium. One's about to, like, just slip into the garage, and the other one just goes, ram. Hi, TC.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Just,
Chilling?
lying around.
Yeah, man.
I must commend them on the tensile strength of these restraining straps. Ooh. Yep.
Put you
That
back.
shouldn't
like,
be able
so
to
you don't
strap
fall over.
down.
Thank you.
Stable? Too helpful. I briefly considered putting him on that roof. I will be honest. Thought did cross my mind.
There we go. 15 in storage so far. We take out the long loader.
Long loader. What's the long loader?
That's the big long flat six, the gooseneck.
Can you strap things on it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought that was just a vehicle loader.
No.
Oh,
Strap down a pipe on that.
cool.
Strap down a pipe on that if you're not careful. That sounds wrong.
We need to go through this route and remove all of the vehicles. I actually have the long loader over at the port.
I brought mine out. All I need to do is turn it around and then have someone load up a whole lot of slabs on me.
You can carry lots, but the steering is a bit dodgy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you be talking about the mule though. It's my favorite thing in the world. That thing is amazing.
That thing is shit, and you know it.
It's fantastic.
It topples at a bad word.
No. I will not have it. It is amazing.
It has the self-confidence of a wet cotton ball.
Let's just retain this.
Don't know what I mean by that. I have no idea what I mean by that.
Good.
Shut up. I mean, did it though? Alright, TC. Let's load up some slabs on this thing.
Yep. Okay.
Are you able to spawn them and do the
No,
thing?
I'm not.
Okay, you might need to move it in. I might have booped
Oh,
it.
hang on. No. I'm in crane mode, that's why. I think. Nope. Yep, I can't move it. Right. Hold the line 1 second.
Kind of scooch it. I may have booped it. So, yeah.
Clear. And clear.
Okay,
Let's run it. On the way.
When you're inside the circle or the square, it should give you the Z thing, and it should spawn the.
So I've had some issues with that breaking very regularly, and it will just stop giving you all of the like building interactions. None of them work anymore, and the only way to solve it, and this happens in solo as well, is just you have to restart the game. I have had that so many times, and it's really frustrating. You'll drive up to your base, and it's like, nope, no interactions for you. You okay?
Yep. I've got it working.
Oh, cool. Okay. What's the problem?
There might be quite a few there now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just spawn all of them?
I can neither confirm nor deny, but maybe.
Yeah, Viper, I've had it once fix itself by changing vehicles. Every other time, which is like 30 times, it hasn't, and I've had to restart, which is very frustrating. It's not so bad in a solo, because obviously when you log out and log back into solo, everything's where you left it, but in multiplayer, obviously it, despawns all the vehicles.
So TC, I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but dragging a concrete slab through the cab of your own vehicle might be bad for you.
It poses certain challenges. But,
right. Okay. Just making sure that you're aware.
About a square. Stop.
I'm just going to correct it a bit here. There?
Yep.
See? Excellent.
Okay.
Now, as long as Stats doesn't look at the pile here, it'll be fine.
I mean, from the air, it looks pretty neat, I'll be honest. However,
yeah,
let's jump into this vehicle here, and oh my god.
Go get the big crane. Let's do some double loading.
Hang on, I want to watch my convoy.
Pull out a good old double stuff me daddy. TC, if you're gonna have me back up into where you want me to be, you gotta stop moving me around.
I apologize, I didn't realize it was touching.
That's what she said.
Yes, I mean, you're not wrong.
No, don't you dare get stuck right at the end.
Could you reverse ever so slightly, please?
Okay, so I'm just gonna point out I think it's easier for you to move the crane than it is for me to maneuver this beast of burden. No, lay it down. Lay it down. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. It's fine. Doesn't need to be neat.
Through?
We're literally going like 50 meters. It's fine.
Come on, don't fail. Don't you do it. There you go. Right, that should be that. No.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Cutscene.
Yeah, no shit.
Bike House 65206, massive reinforced bed, rock solid and reliable chassis, and capable of carrying loads with material with ease.
Oh, and dropping sand everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the Woggle truck.
Truck's cool. Did for science, and the truck with the grader on the front will strap down 9 slabs and can be driven distance. Yeah, there's a couple with a grader on the front and a flatbed. Neither of which do sand flattening. Dump sand at random points. Yep, absolutely. I know all about that. All right, so this one. Oh, this is the steel mill one. That's why we're collecting all this concrete. Right. Crane. I am available for craning. Where did we park the crane? Oh.
So far, 4 on top of each other seems to be fine.
Yeah, we need to do 4 piles of 10.
Or 10 piles of 4.
Yeah.
Higher? High.
You know what a highly delicate and well-run stacking operation needs? Chaos.
Oh.
Oh god, I've just realized the cycling through is going to be a nightmare. Who thought it was a good idea to spawn all 30 whatever it is?
You mean 40?
40.
I apologise. It basically, I came and clicked and it did nothing, so I clicked again
Uh-huh.
and it did nothing.
Every button
And
press
then-
spawns one.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it did everything.
Kind of cool, because my crane's taller than TC, so I can work over the top of him.
There's a proper Eiffel Tower going on here.
No. Don't Google that.
What?
You know what.
I know what.
Helping.
My handbrake is on!
How is he even moving you?
He's booping the base plate. I'm curious, are we able to do stacks of 5?
I mean, why would you not be able to? What, just in terms of being able to strap it down?
Yeah.
Let's find out. I can reach the front of the truck.
Yeah, this is gonna oh.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
We're okay. We're okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Got a bit tangled.
TC, please hold. TC, please hold. TC, please hold. I'm gonna test. Hey, 5 goes. All right. Did we check 6? Testing. I think 6 is our limit, judging from how that's wrapping right there.
Yeah, Vigo. I get it. Yeah, the sound of distant gunfire.
You touched yourself. Who then touched me? There was a lot of touching. There's a lot of suddenly very eager touching. No, that was fine.
It's a bit wonky.
That's fine. Not going that far. I'm literally just going up to the base straight in front of me, so. Higher, TC. Higher. There we go.
From my lofty camera view, I can't tell how high these stacks. So I might need some guidance as to where to drop. This one at the back, would you like that to be moved more, on?
Nah.
No?
Easy, please. Thank you. Here we go. That's fine. See? This is perfect. Okay. But I just very quickly need to go take my meds, so I'll be right back.
Okay, it's definitely not going to be completely ruined when you come back.
I don't believe.
You will note, chat, that he's left them strapped. Very wise. He's now on top of the truck. We could finish off by putting TC on it. Yeah. Entirely possible.
Hey, what?
Nothing.
No.
What a shot. 180. I'm having it from this view. I can't really tell. Hang on. Is there another camera I can use for that? No.
I genuinely don't know if we can load all these onto this.
Did you just say that?
Yes.
I have returned.
Haggard, TC just said, and I quote, I don't think that we can load all these on here. Exactly. What kind of RoadCraft player are you? Call yourself a crane operator? Call yourself a properly licensed and trained crane operator?
Nope.
Exactly. My point exactly. No excuses, because you have no training. Oh, wait, you know. I love how the higher we go, the less obvious it is where the stacks are. They're all starting to merge into one a little bit. It's just becoming more like a lasagna.
I wish I could see how many actually I have right now.
I'm about 30 or 28.
Can you remember how many were in storage?
40.
40.
40 exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, and we got all 40.
It's about 15 on the floor, I would guess.
This is where it would be nice to be able to just walk out of your vehicle. And
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the one thing this misses compared to something like Farming Sim. Doesn't necessarily need any interactions on foot, just to have a different camera view.
Yeah.
Because it would occasionally be genuinely useful to be able to get out and just look at something from a different angle. Like, can I get that in there? That kind of thing. Whoa.
What's happening? Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? What do I mean by who am I? Okay, calm down, get a grip.
They can't hear this.
Ooh, this is an interesting sensation. What is it? It's a sort of a tingling in my...
Hey, Spartan, how you doing? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
DC, can I suggest that you pick up closer to yourself? Oh no. Oh, I think we have a perpetual motion slab. Oh.
Oh, we might do actually.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh.
The perpetual motion slab pulls your entire thing down into the earth like it did with Grumbles and flips you upside down.
No, that was to me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, that was me. At first, it drove my mule T1 Rusty at about roughly 70 kilometers an hour through the mud.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That was fun. I had no control other than, oh, I guess I'm steering this way now.
Replaced all the sprinkler heads in the yard for garden irrigation, helped Dad build a couple of plastic sheds, and did some repairs on the kids' scooters. Look at you, Super Dad. Fantastic.
Hold on.
I did none of those
Maneuvering.
things. It's the floor.
Oh.
I can see clearly now the slabs have gone. You know how... most of these slabs are on the left.
I know, that's fine. I am a left-leaning socialist.
That's not helping.
TC, back. TC, down, TC, down. Bad TC.
Oh!
What the heck just happened?
My engine is now stalled. You can
truck
recover your
exorcist.
vehicle anytime.
Does anyone know a truck exorcist? Oh, holy!
I need a young priest and an old priest.
It's so.
Oh my god.
Sorry, can I just say, crash dump application has stopped working.
Don't unstrap them.
No.
The weird thing is, on the overview, I can see it looks like stop frame animation. Like all the junk around the map is all moving. Like the whole map. What?
Oh, my game has completely crashed.
Oh, you.
No. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's gone all crackly. I don't know whether that's my end or his end.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
the
game
vehicles
crashed.
are. I'm still going. Go me.
No, yeah. Yeah, but what happens when I say close the program here?
I
just
don't
got
know.
the same thing.
Is that you?
Mine
Whose
just
crane are
came
you
up.
in?
Yours.
No, Tiger.
I'm
wasn't
in
in
the
the
low
crane.
loader.
Yeah, that's your one though, isn't it? So it'll despawn
Yeah.
when you time out.
Yeah. Whole
Oh
thing.
dear. So
Oh,
the
no.
limit. So we've for science the limit is about 30.
No,
32
this had
slabs.
nothing to do
No.
with the limit.
Ooh,
This had
you timed
nothing
out.
to do with the limit.
You timed out, and oh dear.
Oh.
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 Okay.
Because-
what? So, we're gonna put this down, right? We're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do. Yeah. Just ignore the levitating concrete. We're just gonna go over there. And say the power of health and safety compels you, and hopefully they'll fall on the floor. Does it keep autosaves? It certainly does.
I think this is a restart kind of session kind of thing. Kind of maybe. Kind of. Oh, you booped it. And it fell down.
I booped
oh,
one.
no.
I booped one, but only one of them fell down.
Yeah. Oh.
So, little word of warning for people who played this game. And this is something that Bodus warned me about. This game, obviously, the way that this and the other franchise titles work is you have a save slot. So you actually have several save slots, but you're working in one save slot. And whenever you save, it overwrites that save, and it doesn't keep the archive of the previous saves. So you only ever have one save file or one save folder that has the stuff in it. And so if something like this happens and it auto saves, or you exit the game and it saves, that's it. Your playthrough is completely screwed. Bodus lost 20 hours of gameplay that way. So I have created myself a batch file that every time I close the game, I just quickly run the batch file and it zips up the save folder and puts it somewhere else. So that if something like this happens, the worst that's going to happen is I'm going to lose that session's playtime. So even if this has screwed things up, I can still start from where we started earlier, just by putting the files back, which is nice. So what I'm going to, because I've got that, what I'm going to do is, are you both out?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I just joined in back. Let me just
I wish I could look up more.
That was something.
Yeah. So what happened there was, as you were turning, the slab you were holding got caught.
Sorry, can I just say
in the
something?
slab
Brett,
on the
Brett,
truck.
don't close it. The clips have been really, really slow to process recently. There's a queue in the background. If you leave it, it will get there. Just don't touch it. Sorry, carry on, Tony.
So the slab got caught, and as it was continuing to push, that then enacted all the physics on all the others, and then
Oh dear.
yeah. This is why we need to be a tiny bit careful with how we load and touch things, so that we don't drive them through our own cab or
But
try to
fun
lift
physics.
up other. I mean, true, but right now it's like 40 slabs of concrete somewhere where they're very hard to reach without the ability to, maybe safely get them down. Yeah.
It reached critical maths. It definitely did. The bit I loved most was Tiger's leading. TC, stop. Put it down. Put it down, TC. Please stop.
Yep.
Please cease.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to restart the game while I'm here. Might as well.
I had a Spidey sense moment.
You did indeed. Your Spidey sense was correct.
Call it pattern
Everything's
recognition.
fine.
I wasn't touching anything, Moose of Triumph. I was being touched. Well, until I then started touching everything else. I was a concrete god. A chaos entity.
Yeah, Viper, that's not a bad plan, actually. I mean, it's pretty. I've just got a shortcut on my desktop. I just click it. It's not difficult, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. If anyone wants that badge file, by the way, I can make the text available. You just edit the two file locations for your save folder and for the where you want to stick it, and just save it as a .bat. If anyone wants that text, I can make that available.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I don't know how bad this is, but I've just seen that part of my GPU is 102 degrees.
Oof. That's slightly warm.
Guessing it's something to do with NVIDIA broadcast.
Does it single save work with co-op if you don't overwrite after quitting the session? So the way that this game, it's a little bit difficult to wrap your head around, but the way this game works in terms of multiplayer sessions and saves, when you exit a multiplayer session as a guest, the game gives you two choices. It says, would you like to save progress or would you not like to save progress? If you say, I would not like to save progress, you still keep the money. So you still keep the dollars, you still keep the fuel. It all fell on the floor.
Oh god! Oh god!
They're on the ground now.
Okay.
They're on the ground now, apart from the ones that are on the roof. Oh no, there's still... Oh god, there's still one up here. Do we care about the sky? Ooh. Hang on
That
a
ain't
minute.
coming down.
I'll continue that thought in a second. Hang on. Yeah, they're like... There's one up here that's maybe, I don't know, like 200 meters in the sky. There's a rock up here. Ooh, I don't know whether this is a good idea to continue this. Yeah, we had physics.
Let's do what we can to recover the...
Yeah, I can honestly, I can see floating objects all over the place. Because it was, not only was it throwing vehicles around, it was also throwing just junk from around the map, because everything was like...
Yeah.
Every loose object on the map was moving. So, which is also going to make it hard for me to find, like, the potentially the special barrels in the cars and stuff, because they're not necessarily where they should be. Yeah, I think I am going to... Unfortunately, it means we lose 2 hours of what we just done, but...
That's fine.
Oh, well. So I'm going to exit the game and restore my backup, because I can do that, because I'm a clever dick.
while you're doing that, I'm going to reboot my PC then, just give
Yeah,
it
okay,
a
no
quick
worries.
cool down.
I'm going to take a break anyway, so you got some time. Oh, hey, Lima Ombre on YouTube. Skycrete, yeah. Takeshi's Sky Slab.
I have a quick call with Mari. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
no worries. This will take me a moment. Alright, chat, talk amongst yourselves. We're gonna go into my backup folder. We are also gonna go into C app data. Where is it? The users app data. Local. Saber. RoadCraft. Storage. Steam. User. Username. Main. Holy shit. Save. Slot 0. Holy crap. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 levels deep. Yeah, RoadCraft, except we just massively broke it. Someone can repost the clip. Prep made a clip of what we just accomplished. So I am now having to restore my save, and we lose 2 hours. Yay. Yep. Skyfall, what it was just now. Okay, so let's do 2025 3105, this one. That. And now, in theory, if I open the game, it should have complete amnesia of everything that happened in the last 2 hours. Which is annoying, because we did a lot of stuff. This time, we'll be a little bit more cautious when it comes to loading things onto the storage, flatbed, whatever. While it's fun to make physics happen, playing pickup sticks, not so much. Okay. Not the right amount of money.
Tiger's Dan said,
Drag me concrete daddy.
Oh, I didn't do a backup after I played with Grumbles earlier, so I'm missing some cash, but whatever. So I've lost 2 hours plus like $50,000. When did you last back up the drive? What do you mean? Oh, in backup? I can't be bothered to go digging around backup, please. Because it's continuous. Every time a file changes, it backs it up. I can't be asked. It's only money in it. So it's not like I lost any more progress, because when I was playing with Grumbles earlier, the only thing I was making was money. So, and money's pretty easy to make in this game. It's no biggie. Concrete is the second most sold commodity in the world by volume. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we started the stream. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take a break and then come back. We can forget that all happened and start again. Yay! Maybe we can start with a different task so we're not doing exactly the same. I'll be back in a few moments. Oh, look at that lovely, lovely triangles. Feet Enjoyer is just going to hide and win. Can someone please go and kill Feet Enjoyer? Can someone please come around here? They're both going to head for the back of the island, or going to end up just behind the island. Oh, Templar. Templar, no, Templar. Okay, Templar goes down first. I suspect the circle is considerably harder. Hamster goes down second. No, not quite. But didn't I call myself StatsBloke? Oh, you're Stats Daddy. Really?
It's not me.
Really? Okay. Honestly.
Why am I?
He's... Do you see what I see? Hi. Halves, maybe? Ow. Yep, that works. We found the thing that this ship is very, very, very good at. Holy crap, that was 5 sets. Okay, if you're in a Minotaur and you see one of these things, you need to respect it. Holy crap, because at that angle, obviously I can sit it because it's broadside, but also if it's not at that angle, I overmatch it. So you pen it literally the whole way around. Okay, cool. That's a clip. That right there is a clip. Please clip that. Welcome to Sunken.
Yeah.
On today's stream. TC's finished wafting his PC.
Yes,
Right. May I suggest that if we're going to do something like that in the future, that we don't stack it as high, and also potentially, if we do want to try stacking it as high, exit and save the game before we do that. Right. Let's do some of that stuff again. Okay, so we've got to do the road request. So let's do...
Oh, do you need your con for that, maybe?
Yes, but...
Okay,
you're
I'll
right,
get
okay.
my own out. I'll get my own out. Right. That is, I just need something that can kind of winch things. You know, yeah, no, my con is the best for that. There you go. Yours is available.
Beautiful. Track. No, so what it was, Demon, is we had one... So occasionally the objects can... I think what happens is they clip into the ground. And then they gain, like, super gravity. I think what's happening is the hitbox is falling through the world. But the graphical version of the object stays above ground. And so... But your vehicle feels the physics of the object falling infinitely through the world. And so it kind of drags you and like pulls you down like you're falling into a black hole. And I think because one of those slabs started to behave really strangely just as we picked it up. And so I think what happened was TC loaded that dodgy slab onto the lorry, and then that pulled the entire lorry into the earth. Because we've seen that a few times. And then once that happens, basically, especially if you've got it strapped, if you actually manage to strap it, then it pulls the entire vehicle. And there's nothing you can do about it. But the same thing can happen in SnowRunner, so I guess it's just an engine thing. We had on Grumbles' session a couple of days ago, we had... oh, no, sorry. Yeah, in Grumbles' session, Tiger had the same thing happen, but on the... on a mule. The game doesn't let you recover the vehicle? No, you can recover. But don't forget, if you recover, then obviously the cargo will be dropped where it is, and because that one block is kind of buggy, that could cause some issues.
Building
Hi,
roads
Kelly.
in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Yeah, we've seen it with that crane and a mule. I can't think we had any other examples of that. Interestingly, both times it was a concrete slab that caused the issue.
Yeah.
It could be there's something dodgy with the hitbox of the concrete slab and the ground. Because it reminds me of what can happen in the game called Eco, where if you fall through the world, you kind of... Whatever direction you were moving in when you clip through the ground, you keep falling in that direction.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think that's what's happening. Like when it was dragging Tiger's mule across the ground, I think what happened was the concrete slab had clipped through the ground at an angle, and it kept falling at that angle. And so, but it's pulling his truck across the surface. And his truck can't go through the surface, so it's just like skidding across the surface. Yeah, it's kind of weird. All right, yeah, let's get to me recall. Nice. Eating too much worms. Oh man. used to love playing that at uni.
Incoming!
Bring out the holy hand grenade. And the truck. And look. What are you two doing then?
Right now I'm dragging out some of the steel and iron parts from underneath the
Not concrete?
the bridge, so it's a bit easier to get through all
nice.
the concrete.
That is annoying. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because it's annoying to get that metal then over to one of the metal places.
Yeah, I mean, we could load up a truck with it as it stands here and just... do it that way.
Gunny, in Eco, if you're in the sandstone biome, there is usually a set of caverns about 20 or 30 meters above the basement layer. No. TC promised me that you two could do this happily together. There we go. Oh, you've had it with steel pipes as well. Interesting. Nice. That's probably a good idea, Gunny, yeah. It's annoying, bro. But one of the nice things about this game is if something like that does happen, there's plenty of other things to be doing, and so you don't have to go back straight to the thing that you were doing. You'd be like, okay, we'll go and do this other thing for a while. So it's not too bad. That's flat, that's flat.
Should we get a crane and start loading up the...
Nope, on it.
I used to play Worms uni when I was in student like final year halls, so it was kind of quiet, like apartments of 7. But I was in with some pretty geeky people, and so we used to play LAN Worms over the university internet LAN. So we'd all be in our bedrooms with the doors open. It's very good fun. Because you'd do what Cook just said. You'd walk up and drop a banana bomb on someone, and then you go like 3, 2, 1, and you listen, and you would hear them screaming from down the corridor. Worms Armageddon, I believe. You. That side. You, that side. I love how my trucks have like a forest vista on in the logo on the side as they tarmac the newts in the swamp. I'm kind of, in the, like, it's kind of calmed down a bit, but there was a fashion recently for, oh, not again. There's a fashion recently for re-releases of games, Age of Empires and things. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had a full-scale remaster of Worms, because it's such a popular franchise.
Well, I mean, they've created plenty of games in the Worms series, so I don't think they really see the need to re-release any, because they've had everything from the original Worms on the PlayStation 1 to Worms Armageddon, Team Worms, and all of those. So, like, there's been a lot of Worms titles.
Is Team 17 still around?
Yeah. They're responsible for Construction Sim. And I think in a way they're affiliated with Saber.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. Because I think Grumbles requested his key for this through Team 17.
Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe they, because there's this, there's that platform you sign into to get to the mods.
Yeah.
Prism. Maybe they own that part, potentially.
Could be.
Possible.
I don't know. Yeah, they're big as a publisher for a lot of these types of games.
Yes, I just spent 4 fuel to move these 100 yards. Don't judge me. Okay. Funny request. And trucks like route. Trucks like route. Possibly go wrong. Select stuck to like route. Select trucks like route. Let's really push the chaining and see what happens. They're going to queue up nicely. They do lose their hitboxes when they're inside this planning area. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, no. Roller's going first. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Out of sequence. Out of sequence. Out of sequence. Dad, no. That's... TC.
Yeah?
It's going wrong. Oh, they did Dredge. You know, you're totally right. Yeah, Dredge. I watched Grumbles play that. It's very good. Yeah, the roller don't do cues. Roller's like, nope. I was told to roll it. I'm rolling it. Don't even care if it's not flattened yet. I'm rolling. Are you?
Red Durst over there. What?
Trying to queue all the trucks all to go down the same route, all one after another, did not work.
I'm just gonna grab this before you hurt yourself on it, TC.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
laid out a whole menu of slabs over here in the. Stats, if you have a moment, check out the intersection.
Fair. Nice sorting.
I'm making them easier to pick up.
Into the air. Making them easier to create a singularity with. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we did.
I mean, it felt like it. I won't lie.
I think we created a concrete slab neutron star. Rotating at like 70 times a second. Right, Roland. Now is your chance.
We might need some sand in that little pit here now.
Like a black hole, only it crushes all underneath the slab rain down from high above. Yes. It was more the most destructive part was just all the just all going round and round and round and round and round. I think when the flatbed, the gooseneck, got yeeted into the sky, it had a lot of angular momentum, and so it was just spinning. So there was stuff going around at like crazy speeds, and it was dragging, like I could see on the map, every single loose object was moving all over the place. Every vehicle was flipping around. Every single loose piece of debris was flipping around.
There was physics. Your butt looks a bit heavy there, TC. Sure you don't want to load some of these over on the other one?
Still got a bit of space.
Okay.
Rolling. Rolling.
Oops, sorry.
Keep
Sorry.
them wagons rolling. Rolling, roy. All right. No. Left a hole in the end, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think that's full now.
You think so?
Do I want to know?
Yeah.
Do I? All right, so, Now, the reason that we ended up doing all the concrete last time was mainly because I wanted to clear the route. Up there. This is where all the trouble started. Maybe we just do a light version of that this time.
I've got my counterbalance on the front.
Can I suggest lowering the crane a tiny bit? And maybe shortening it? There you go.
All right, chat. Let me. I was talking about this earlier with the lack of a turning circle. Let me demonstrate the complete and utter lack of any kind of turning on this vehicle. But it looks really cool. It's got a cool
you can handle quite a load too.
Well, so the beautiful thing about this is that the wheels are really like right underneath the bed, and so it's super stable.
We like that.
It's got a cool cam. It's got lots of like mechanical switches.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Getting my mule, just go in the first person view.
It drops the thing on the crane then.
What is it?
Yeah.
I'm taking this too now, the concrete slab facility.
Alright. You know what? I'll go with you. Because I think you might need a boop at some point.
This thing, by comparison, is extremely maneuverable.
Sexual harassment and
All right. I'm already seeing a slightly dodgy piece of concrete. That's interesting. Really? Really?
this is fine.
No. I guess. Oh no. It's Dick Dickinson all over again. I don't want to move. Be fine. Let's pull that out. No problem at all. No physics. A.
No, tractor, no.
This crane is not long enough to load from this position.
So how many slabs was that, TC?
Yes.
Ah. Ah. That was unexpected.
What vehicle are you trying to create with that mating technique?
A light tractor.
Okay. You might want to cue the Link's advert music for that.
More. Hi.
Hi. Sorry. This is mine now.
You come in like a raccoon or something that's just like, yep, I'm gonna steal this. Thanks. Just gonna go and wash it and that's mine.
That always makes me feel sad for the raccoon trying to
Wash the candy floss, yeah.
Yeah. Poor guy. So diligent and just want clean food.
So, area doesn't have to be as clinically picked as it was last time, but as long as it's possible. Possible. The turning cycle on this thing. It doesn't help that the cab doesn't move very quickly, and so if you start moving before the rudder, as it were, is all the way over, you don't really gain anything. Alright.
Don't
Oh, it's also
worry
got a really
about why
wimpy
there's a
horn.
tractor down there.
What is this horn?
Aw.
Pop, pop. At least yours has a tiny bit of dissonance to it.
You need more tiger alarms? Like, we can add a whole slew of them if I just sit here and imitate all the horns.
It's a slightly unstraight line, you're not wrong. But like, as long as you can cope with that, as long as you don't need to go down any like hairpin turns, it's pretty good. Like it's good for moving stuff.
I was gonna say it's probably easy to go forward and around, but no, not with that thing.
Yeah, I put 25 tons of concrete on this. Totally fine.
Holy shit.
Yep. Need stats uwu. But nothing can beat the... isn't there... I think there is an uwu around somewhere. Nothing can beat Dante's Northern uwu.
Uwu. Yeah, there is a stats uwu. There's a 0.5% chance of triggering it. You and Grumbles share a 1%. And it's a 50-50 between the two of you.
Really? Stay there. I don't care. Have Tiger told you who you are in the Top Gear comparison we talked about yesterday? No, as I am completely unaware of this.
Well, apparently I'm Clarkson.
Why am I Mr. Willman? Am I actually Mr. Will? Oh my god, no.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Is that or the Stig? One of the two.
Those are two very different, characters.
Ow. 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 I was considering, well, I tried suggesting that you'd be just the cacophony of every star in the reasonably priced car, but you are apparently Mr. Willman.
Let's settle for Michael Gamble.
Which one was Grumbles?
Michael Gamble. It's got to be Michael Gamble.
No, he's May.
He's James May. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lima's Hammond.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too. Get out of the way. Once I've got these couple of bits, that should be enough.
There was ominous creaking from something over here.
Yeah. Stay on. Please stay on. And then we'll grab that, and that should be good enough.
Almost up to 19 slabs, so.
Impose a 10 slab limit on spawning. Aw.
I'm okay with that.
10 per person. Yeah, okay.
No.
No. So I want this noted down for the record whenever there's someone suddenly claiming to be health and safety.
The switch is flicking everything in the cabin in first person when you click all the buttons.
Ooh, what?
Huh?
You know, when you're in the cab view,
Yeah.
you can see the buttons and everything flicking when you put the diff locks on and
Really?
everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. Right.
Barrel annoyed me.
Bag and Force, hello. My tier 1 brand new sub is broken. So enjoy this manual sub alert. Bang. No, it's not a prime sub. In fact, Bag and Force is converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub, which means the rocket comes back down.
Oh.
Yep. Thank you very much.
You're not as excited for those then. As the rocket comes down.
Rocket's coming back down now.
Yeah, stick moves.
Stick moves?
What?
Yeah.
I have to see this now. Because I'm in a vehicle where you can't disengage stuff. Oh, the low range stick works. There you go. Parking brake works. Yeah. That's cool. Well spotted. I absolutely love the fact that you can lean out of the window and you can lean over in between the two seats.
Move.
Oi. Oi.
I'm trying to do proper work here, man. So sassy.
Right, so let me move this crane out of the way. Hey. What? What? Why am I stuck in the cap? What? Oh, I'm in the... oh, okay. Apparently, if you jump back into a vehicle while it's in the crane view and you're in cockpit view in the previous vehicle, you jump into crane view in the cockpit, which you can't do while you're actually controlling the crane normally. And it's...
Huh?
Cool. I'm in the crane cab.
Oh. Well,
which is... Sorry, so this vehicle has two cabs. It's got the driver's cab and the crane cab. When you go into crane control mode, you can't go into cockpit view to go into the crane cab. But if you jump into this vehicle from another vehicle, when you're already in cockpit view, apparently you end up in the crane cab, which you can't normally do. Okay, interesting.
It's mildly terrifying.
It's very cool, and all the levers in here work as well, so you're obviously supposed to be able to do this. It's just that you don't have an option to do it.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no camera. But how do I get out, though? There we go. Yeah, I know, Moose. That's not what I'm saying. You had gotten to a view that you can't normally get to. Oh, let's plan it again.
$30 slabs.
Move all the stuff.
Oh, Stats, would you mind spawning the large crane again?
Yeah, when I finished doing this.
I want to take it down to the storage area so I can use that to load out the slabs.
Oh, it's in the world somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I use it to rescue TC. It's oh no, what? Where is this? It's at the steel pipes facility. Is that any good? Where you? You want it back at the riverside?
I'm at the concrete slab, so well, I mean, I could go and just drive it.
No, it's fine. Retain, deploy. Done.
Thank you.
Let's retain these. Wow, stomach. Just please, just stop.
You feeling a bit better, or is it still just meh?
No.
Dang it. Well, at this point, you should just amputate, honestly.
Yeah, probably should do. Out the middle bit, just sew my head to my legs.
Yep. It'll become one of the classic children's drawings. It actually has a term in origin. Höfoting.
Children's drawing.
Yeah. So when kids learn to draw humans, there is a stage where they are not able to properly perceive how humans are connected with the torso and everything. So they draw a head and attach the legs directly to it.
Right.
And then there's a stage where they start learning about the torso, and then that's when arms start appearing. And I think it's believed that it has to do with how children view people. Like, they bend down and all you see is head and legs.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's run it. AI vehicles on the map.
Uh-oh.
Commander _Wildy74 said.
At this stage, the devs must have someone watching your streams to try figure out how they will break the world
Yeah.
this time, lol.
Yeah, if I was a developer, I would definitely watch streams for a newly released game.
Oliver, don't be alarmed.
Okay.
This is a perfectly safe law going past.
Please don't go past here. The loads is not strapped down. So, please hold for a tiny moment until I'm fully done. And then...
Commander
we will see you safely
_Wildy74
past.
said.
They sit there afterwards going, is that even possible?
Let me just... Load is now strapped down. You may proceed.
What do you think of my safe load?
That's perfectly fine. See nothing wrong with it.
Good.
So far, so good.
Oh, for flip's sake. Why can't a crane hold on to cargo?
Oh, well, when you switch vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand the love-hate relationship thing with this one. Okay.
It's a reinforced bed.
Rock solid and reliable chassis. My nickname in high school.
Commander _Wildy74 said.
As an Irishman, even I think this rain is getting a bit much.
Yeah. We made it less frequent. Did you really? Those trucks are going to continue going down there. There's going to be another 9 of them.
Okay.
It's going to get its concrete. Right, now it's the route to the steel beams. So the bridge is already there. That's kind of possible. Might want to make a little bridge over there. It wasn't me driving. I was just watching. So this is probably okay. we run it and see what happens? Why do you have to go to the menu of all of the routes? Why can't you just open the route? Oh, it's what? I thought it was... Hang on a minute. They need to fix some of these to and from texts.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I'm going from there. Okay. That is not what I was expecting to be doing.
She said?
Oh, I guess we go the long way. But that's fine. Jeff's not paid by the hour. In fact, I'm not sure they're paid at all. Angle too sharp. Yeah.
Oh, did you know that if you take up the ramp on the gooseneck, it drives a whole lot better?
Really? Who'd thought?
Strange that, right?
Alright, this is going to be the interesting part. So there. And... Which I probably regret there. A shadow or a stain or a hole. I guess we'll find out.
That's the name of your sex tape.
I was waiting for that. Right. I don't know what's gonna come out of here, so we wait and see. Alright, 4 on should be okay. Any more? Yep. What is that? Wall. The wall there. These vertical things, they're called walls. That's the fucking giant box of panini, it's true. Yeah, wah, wah, I get it.
Wait, what?
Wah, wah, it's the failure sound. Try that again, this time not hitting the wall. No. Yes. Good, Jeff. Good. Missed the mud. Good. Where did you learn to drive? Like that? Yeah, maybe. Bridge. Good job. Down the bridge. Bowling barrel, cool. Number 2 okay? Number 2's fine. Doesn't getting through this bit. I've put it left so they can have a wide angle on the bridge in inverted commas. But I've got a funny feeling they're going to fall off here. He ghost. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, yep, yeah, Okay, he lives there now. He's trying. Bonk. No, number 2 kind of helped. Okay. Yep, amazingly, they recovered. Okay. Was not expecting him to actually get out of there. Cool.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Cutscene.
I'm in the middle of moving concrete slabs.
I didn't know it was going to do that.
My heart.
Okay, I'm
Kelly.
looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How
That's
about a
good,
quick
Dad.
survey of
Cool.
the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Just in case Anakin turns up.
The heavy machinery?
High ground.
Oh.
Holy moly, you're not kidding. Yeah, exactly. Right, so that route is going to continue. Unfortunately, I think that route might have some issues, because when it's only one truck going through it... yeah, there he goes. Got a funny feeling that he's going to fall off the little crappy bridge thing. Let's watch the first one go through. What's the... steel beams, 6 more. No. Let's check the first one. What are you two up to?
I'm loading concrete slabs onto the gooseneck.
Uh-huh. How's that going?
I'm gathering concrete.
Nice.
Well, so far it's just me.
Uh-huh.
So... doing fine?
Oh yeah, that slab there is a little bit canted. Looks flat in the sky view, but it's not. Also, that's not the waypoint. That's really not the... yeah, see now, that's what happens. Yeah, uh-huh.
Alright, watch the slab count.
Okay.
If this thing would actually be allowed to drive through mud? Hello? You kidding me? Come on, Zix. Zix does not approve of hills, apparently. Okay.
That is such a neat loading job. I can tell which side you were on when you were loading them.
I mean, most of them are fairly centered.
All right, we're on 16.
Yeah.
Nice. 10. Very nice.
I can easily do more.
Getting a little trickle from that other route that's running as well.
Nice.
How is that the other side of the river? It's on this side of the river. Looks like we're going to need a bridge to make some progress here, but first things first, we need a good survey of that riverbank on the other side. Your mission is to find some high ground. Oh, I see. Take your time, make sure you get a clear view, because we need a sturdy crossing point for our heavy machinery. Let's do this right, driver. Okay, I propose a challenge.
I refuse the challenge.
No?
Yes, I do.
But fun.
Hey, do you want your concrete slabs or not?
Yes. but fun.
Yes. You can have fun. It's fine.
No, but it's been more fun if we do it together.
Okay, fine.
I want to do it together, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I was gonna
thing.
propose. I'm proposing a race, just so you're fully aware.
Oh God.
No fun, only slabs and physics. We do not talk of the before times. We do not talk of the sky concrete.
The incident.
If anyone was not here earlier, Pret's probably still got it in his clipboard. We had to reload.
Why am I not able to spawn things?
Don't know. Good question. We want to be together.
That's me.
What? Don't be preposterous.
That's me again.
No, it's not. Don't
I
worry
can
about
see
it.
what's going on. There is video evidence.
Whoa. All right, go on.
Go for a catch and release program.
I believe I can fly.
Right, can I interest you two in a race? It's only a short race.
Yes.
Okay. So, in order to complete this mission, we need to get to that high point, right? I propose a race, starting from the tunnel exit base in the scout of your choice, and you just have to get to the circle.
In the scout of my choice.
Yeah.
I only have one scout.
Well, then it's going to be an easy choice, isn't it? All right, let's, trouble is we probably don't all have the same scout available, but I can buy one.
Exactly.
What have you both got available? What's
Mine.
TC's? What is it though? Is it the Land Rover? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me buy one of those. Because I do not have it. Is it the? Have you bought that from the shop or is it the rusty one?
I bought it.
Okay. Go deploy. Alright, make sure you got the mission tracked.
Which mission is it?
The only one we currently have. So, explore the other side of the river.
Okay, that's the first slab on there. Where is my thing? I only have a standard one.
Well, good luck. Right, let's come over here. Do you both have the circly thing to get to?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, TC's doing a racing start. Hang on, whoa. Wait, you can't.
Don't you dare.
Let's say full contact winching is allowed. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, they're going that way. Ooh, oh, controversial. Wait, whoop. Okay, yeah, go off to a great start. Off to a cracking start. We didn't totally drive into a building. Nope. Full start. Yeah, it turns out the full start had immediate karma because I crashed into a building. I'm not used to this Scout. I've never driven this Scout.
Funny thing is, TC's following me, but I don't know where I'm going.
Whoa. I can't look at the map because I have to stop to look at the map.
I mean, you don't have to stop. You can just...
Hi, Jeff. Move. Move, Jeff. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How do you get up there? This way? Maybe this way? I'm concerned that I can't see either of them. Ooh, rocks. Are you two fighting or something? What's going on?
I've been back to the start twice.
You've been back to the start twice?
Yeah, don't ask. I got lost.
Okay.
Well, he followed me. I don't know why. That's a silly thing to do.
Chat predicted 50-50 between you two to win.
Silly chat.
Chat is never wrong. Someone voted for me. Aw. That's nice. You, Hellfire, are the only person who got it right. I still have to not fall off. There is still a possibility that I go cliff diving and then someone goes past me. But I can see the dotted line of victory. Opponent check.
Should switch to a Malamute down here. That would be fun.
Where the heck am I?
Halloween.
I have no idea where I am.
When I just flew over the map to see where you were, I couldn't even see you, so I have no idea where you are. Hey, Kelly.
Valdemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, dear. I must have slept well. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we train them.
Till we train them?
That should work. Looks like
Bad
we
quarry.
have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Salle de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rove's quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Okay.
Sometimes she worries me.
We have even more bridges. Nice. Anything interesting up here? Anything it's a no. Is it owned by Jingles? Yes, owned and operated. Sorry, barbecue. I just killed someone's barbecue. I'm sorry.
Have you seen how much it rains on this map? I think you're fine.
No, I hadn't noticed. Yes. Cool. Well, we're doing a bridge then, aren't we? Get to the mine. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Bridges. Concrete wide bridge. Flat ends. Right, so we need 9 concrete. Only we had some concrete.
Do you want me to drive that with you if you put 9 on it?
Huh?
I just put down a blueprint for a bridge that needs 9 concrete.
Oh, like that. I don't know how many's on that right now, but I think the gooseneck's going to be horrible to get over there. So
yeah, I think it might be better to use a pair of debris. Or I'll take this thing. Where is that? Tiger can put it in here, and then I'll drive up with it.
Hmm?
Huh?
Where?
Huh? What? I'm coming.
Okay.
Whee! Load me, daddy.
Okay.
This is rated for 12 tons. Those are 2.2 tons each. 2.185. Oh, Clyde, over on YouTube. I'm really sorry. There's not much chatter over there, so I don't notice the comments as easily. If you're still there, hi, how are you doing? We are fine now that we've recovered from having to redo the save. I love how you're taking extra special care with my load. Your load is just like, whatever.
Well, this trailer is a bit wider, a bit easier to hold them onto. And literally the lowest trailer in the world, so.
pretty cool. The windscreen wipers actually wipe the rain. What? That's a pretty cool effect. This would be amazing in VR. It would be so cool in VR.
What do you call that? Secure?
It's good enough. Strap.
Okay.
If it straps,
You want more?
I was trying to come up with the phrase once. If it straps, it slaps. I don't know. If it's strappable, it's come on, chat. If
that one doesn't work.
If you can strap it.
Don't fucking
There's not
slap
many.
it.
There's not many things that rhyme with strap. That's the problem.
Slap, slap, clap.
If you
Chap.
can strap your cargo, you don't have far to go. No. If you can strap the load, you won't
How many
spill it
people
all
are
over the
there now?
road.
Can someone hop into the Zix and just unstrap the load, please?
Yep.
If you can strap your load, it won't explode. That's pretty good.
How many you have there, stats?
Some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Okay, let's do one more.
Okay, I'm ready to be loaded up here.
Copy that. Let's get the correct winch point here.
Grumble's workshop is almost preferable. Wow.
Huh. TC, can you gently boop the... There we go. Yeah, got it.
And singularity in 3, 2, 1. Flames no, unfortunately. If anything was yay.
Nicely done.
Thank you. The alternate controls have really helped. So you had 6 there, right?
I've got 6, I think, yeah.
And how many did you need again?
9, I think.
Okay.
Oh no, Jeff. Oh no, Jeff. Oh no, Jeff. No, Jeff. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. You carry on, Jeff.
Carry on my wayward Jeff.
This thing really can't turn. On the road, next to the road.
Name of your sex tape?
Things Jeffs don't care about.
There you go. You should have 9 in total now. 3 on
Okay.
TC and 6 on stats. Should I?
Yep.
I'll throw
think
on
that's
another
right.
just to make sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Just to. Just to make sure.
Nice road. Oh, it took us ages. Unfortunately, that save was lost.
Now let me.
No
let me
words
correct
rhyme with
that.
orange. Oh, that's gone a bit wrong.
Door hinge.
There's a fantastic clip of
There you go.
Who's Tiger?
Eminem
Oh, wait.
proving that statement completely wrong. He ad-libs around the word orange for several minutes. I kind of dropped one.
So it's good that TC's carrying extra.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've got the Conlo happens to be right next to this, so it should
nice.
be fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
Assuming I have enough room to back up into in order to drag it into the yellow box. No. Come on. Come on, little slap. 6 out of 9. Nice.
I mean, seeing as there's 30 in storage now, do we need to load several more up, or are we good?
Yeah, we're good for a bit, I think.
Okay.
I think the most you can put into a single bridge is 15. If it's a honking great big one.
Even a wide?
I think the longest wide concrete bridge is 15.
Oh.
TC goes in the water in 3, 2, 1. Nice. TC can christen the bridge. And check it goes on the way all the way to the end.
Yep.
Can we call it?
Hits.
Can we call it Bo
What?
or Jeff?
Can we call what? The bridge?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the bridge. This is the Kelly Bridge.
But
Kelly specifically
Jeff Bridges?
asked for the bridge to be named after her.
Bo and Jeff bridges.
I have another side mission.
But Kelly.
Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence
Wow.
stashed away
She
in
just
the
called
Montville
someone
archives.
Luddites?
If you find any
Oh.
blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
For the flipping castle. I'm protected from the PTSD of that area at the moment because I can't see it. Okay. Humanity.
Ooh!
Mm-hmm.
I can get the log forwarder and the log grab loader. Nice.
Nice. Can you, do you have access to the cut the tree?
Let's see here. Where's that one again?
I think you have to, I think to get the ability to buy that, I think you have to do Incommunicado.
Yeah, and I was on Incommunicado for a bit today, so
I think
I
specifically
have the
when
mulcher, but I don't have the other one.
It's quite late on Incommunicado though, unless you force it, because you have to unlock the sawmill, which is quite late in the missions, but you can sort of go out of sequence to unlock it early. How long has it been since the save? It's fine, as long as we're not manipulating lots and lots and lots and lots of slabs, it should be fine. Right, I'm just going to go take a quick comfort break. What I'll do is I'll leave you on a bird's eye view so you can see what these two are up to, kind of. And so you can still hear them when things go wrong, and I'll be back in a few moments. So I'm not going to put you on the clips screen.
I need to buy the heavy mobile crane. Right, understood.
What? Hello?
What?
I'm just a bit lost, that's all.
What's up, buddy?
I'm just a bit lost wandering in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been here before. Oh, okay. That's why it looks familiar. Okay. Found a place where we need a big bridge.
If I remember correctly, there's a couple of places where there's a lot of stumps on this map.
We will need the mulcher.
I have just bought one.
Oh, I just found them. It's not my entrance. The hunting base.
The Greenway 740 Cross. Kind of tempted.
What's that one?
It's the one that has a grader on the front, but it has a cargo.
Yeah, this
capacity of
too
18. Yeah, it's the one that has kind of the log truck looking variety, not the one that Grumbles bought the first time. 43,000. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy it. I'll test it out. Still have 70,000 left after that.
Right. Could I? What are you two up to? Yeah. He sees explominating. Can't see Tiger. Where's Tiger? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Fancy. What do you think?
This feels nice. The fact that it has a blade on the front, I can put in manual mode and you push rocks and stuff.
If you need a whole lot
Makes
of scrap
me,
metal, check it
yeah.
out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
What's the turning circle like?
Let's see here.
Is that the same chassis as... No, different company.
Oh, is that just unlock the garage for you?
Let's look.
The mountain base?
Yeah, no, it did. Yep. Thank you very much. Useful. Oh god, this arch. Oh no, I'm starting to be able to see the area. Oh no. Those of you who have been watching Grumbles over the last few days will know what I'm going oh no about. We are going to have to find a different solution to that problem because I am not doing that again.
I genuinely want to try to get a heavy quarry down into the ditch beneath the castle. And then do the whole daisy chain thing.
I'm going to use bridges. Bridges, 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 and more bridges. All the bridges, bridges the whole way up. Spiraling bridges on bridges. Multi-decade bridges. We're going to bridge, even if I have to start over here, we're going to bridge all the way up to the castle. It's going to happen. So TC's on that one. So I guess we could do this. So we need...
Oh, this thing's great.
Yeah. Go and get some pipes. Sweet.
Hey, I've got this thing over here near the bridge, and there's plenty of steel here if you want to load her up.
I'm sure.
Cthulhu has commented on the clip called "Don't Unstrap Them," saying, "Oh, you and full Jurek, man, never go full Jurek."
Right. There's your pipes. There's one there. There's one there. Let's go. 1.2 kilometer drive.
I'm gonna be using the heavy mobile crane for the steel at the bridge.
No idea where in my mind, this is not the way that I went. But that's okay. We. They. Whoa.
I've already got one of those. Why am I buying you one?
Whoa. Well, we might as well check out this thing. I noticed there's already a pile of sand on the ground next to it. How appropriate.
Oh, the 40-ton? Yeah.
Yep. I haven't driven this yet.
It's pretty nice.
I like the front
My
end.
only grievance
It
with
looks
it
really
is just how easily it dumps out sand.
I love how in the cab there's no like pre-made markings. They're literally written on with a pencil. Oh, it looks like the devs have actually used some old like design schematics and put them in the cab. It's in Cyrillic. Pretty cool. That for you later. Right. Onward. Someone's abandoned scout vehicle. Whose abandoned scout vehicle is that? And it's Tiger's.
Mine.
It drops sand at the back. Well, it drops sand out of everything continuously. It just produces sand from all orifices all the time.
It's Shai Hulud. Hey guys.
I'm gonna regret coming this way, aren't I? Oh, let me. All rewards received. Cancel. Oops. Cancel route. Clear route. Oh, that one's broken. Okay. The position of that marker leads me to believe that last truck, yeah, they got stuck.
We have a moment.
Yeah, there's like a crappy little bridge over like a ditch full of rubbish, and the marker of where the vehicle failed suggests that he fell off the bridge and then tried to get out of the ditch, but didn't.
Oh dear.
Poor Jeff. That's right. Yeah. Good idea. I'm pretty sure this is not a good idea. Pretty sure I'm stuck. If only there was a scout vehicle right behind me. Oh, wait.
And sadly, it's not a very good one.
It'll do. We.
Anyone have any idea what the large wooden crate on the back of my truck is right now? There's two of them near the broken railway bridge.
I'm gonna need the conlo, aren't I? Damn it, Stats.
No fudge.
Can you imagine if you just rolled damn it, Stats?
That would have been amazing.
Okay. Is there near here? Oh, there is. That's nice. I don't know whose this is, but it's mine now. This place is a nightmare. I can see why you covered it in sand on Grumble's playthrough. How do you even... Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought out the Amaratsu for a good reason.
Because I've never seen this area without the stuff that you did.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen it covered in sand, or filled in with sand.
You want steel beams or steel pipes, primarily?
I don't know. There's a few pipe missions and stuff, so probably pipes.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the broken pipes.
So then the question is, do I use the conload to pull the thing through the sunken village, or do I use the conload to pull it out and come this way?
I have no idea what I'm carrying on the back of this thing.
Like 2 wooden crates and 2 pipes?
Yeah, that's chicken wire most likely. But those 2 wooden crates, I have no idea. They're not
Gorilla.
marked blue. They're not marked yellow.
Gorilla.
I don't know.
Can you see air holes?
Nope. It says fragile, and then they're now upside down. So
Gorilla.
you know. Driving to the wrong one. God damn it.
Good day, patron ambassador Pokia.
Right. Come here. Not too well, Remis, but I'll live.
Strizzy I resubbed for 6 months total at tier 1.
Jeff, I swear to
Just
God,
sand
I
all
will
over.
yeet you into the river if you get into my way.
Silver, we did that on Grumbles' playthrough. On this playthrough, I'm gonna try to do it more with bridges, just for variety. Yeah. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Okay. Now what? Yeah. So no lemur. And a highly disciplined work crew who have been given a mission statement. Use all the bridges.
Jeff, Bo, Madison, Kelly,
Dental.
Jazz.
Hello.
What?
Hello, Bridge. It's way down there somewhere. We're getting there. We are getting there. Not that bridge.
Okay, so the 2 crates are not steel. Huh.
Did you just pick them up from the map?
Yeah. Near the,
Are
near the broken railway bridge.
do they scintillate yellow?
They don't really do anything. That's the weird part.
So they're interactable but not sellable. Or recyclable.
They look whole too, so I'm super confused.
Interesting.
Could they be like
This is where I start
sellable
tracking.
at the-
This is where I start tracking one of the missions, and you've got like a big pick this item up arrow above your head. Because there is currently a mission that is pick up an item and take it to a place.
Huh.
So you might want to check that you're not carrying a mission item.
Replace pipe. Deliver object. Track. No, that's that one. That's that one. Nope. Side object. That one. That one. That one. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna try to bring it to the construction depot and see if I can sell it.
Sure. Right. Yeah, just running off with a mission item and hiding it, yeah. Alright, we're nearly there.
Problem is, I'm gonna need to make it over the steel pipe and then into the construction depot from there. It's that or go all the way around. Ah, fuck it. I'm going on an adventure.
Reuse stop sign.
Jeff, if you get in my way, I will crush your kneecaps with your own jaw. That is not a threat, that is a promise.
What's going on with this pipe? What? I found a portal to another dimension.
Oh?
What am I looking at? can see.
Jeff, I will end you unceremoniously.
I know where that is, and it's not here. Oh, no, I know what I'm looking at. I'm looking through the water. Huh, that's interesting. Because I can see the green glowy uranium rock from later on. Huh. Interesting. X-ray pipe, yep. Feet. He says no.
Oh, no. Do I need to go through the flooded village?
Yeah. All roads lead through the flooded village.
Fine.
Yeah, if you get stuck in Conlo's right there. For related reasons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to adjust the load a tiny bit here. While I'm near the Ekranoplan.
Does it include the word yeet?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, how do we get to the other one? Is there anything interesting down here? No? No. Oh, the bridge down low. Ooh, how do we get there? Oh. What? What? Oh, God, oh no. That is horrible. How do I get there? Okay, we're going to go and look at the end of this, because I'm pretty sure it's just deep water, but we'll go and look. Let's go and assess the situation.
Hey, it works. Cool.
Have you seen a short bit of man likes to dig holes frequently found upside down? I'm pretty sure that he's in bed. He's here in spirit. Easy with a boat, you're not wrong. Is there a path under here? I can't need a scout vehicle. Let's stick our face in and see what happens.
TC, do you think I'll make it through the railroad tracks with this thing up there?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright, give it a go.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
That's...
Yeah.
That water's a bit deep. Did you notice that?
It is a little bit deep. It's also really scummy.
Bring me the rebel scum.
Is there any path in here anywhere? Let's just probe across. Yep, I'll call that a no. Quarry you drain? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think that's a no. So we need to get into that pipe some other way. And I'm not sure how that is.
Oh, because I've loaded this weirdly, it's gonna snag on a tree. God dang it.
We do creative bridges. That is crying out for it. It's almost like the devs went, yep, we're going to provide you with a point to put a bridge on if you want to. Or...
Okay.
Yeah?
I am seriously impressed by this thing. Holy crap.
Kind of looks like you could... It doesn't just kind of look like you can. It looks like you can. Let's try that. Chat, think mountain goat thoughts. I'm in danger. Whoop.
What's the cell prompt once you're in the area?
F.
Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Yeah, it's switching vehicles can hoo. Okay. Yeah, but we're going in. Wow, that's really deep. Holy crap. Bye, truck. Bye, truck. See you later. Right. Slight problem. Yeah. This is a bit of a bastard of a place to get to.
Dang it.
That's
Okay,
the way you went, yeah.
Stats, could you just very quickly jump into my truck here on the construction depot thing and see if you can sell those?
So when TC and I tried this one, it broke. It didn't work, but let's give it a go. Oh, no, I can. Sell all 0.
Nothing?
No. Nothing to sell.
The hell are those then?
You have found some interactable objects.
Clearly. All right, let me just very quickly unload those then.
Grumbles drove between the excavators. Oh, here. Problem now is that me and my pipe are about 10 feet underwater. That is a slight drawback. Is anyone using my crane? The big one?
It's near the railroad bridge. Just ready to load up steel or whatever, but not really, no.
Let's go on. Risky mission. That's the back stats.
You said?
Oh no, it's definitely possible. It looks possible. I'm going to give it another go, I think. Wrong place. Oh my god.
Alright, I can feel that I'm having a bit of an energy dump right now.
Yeah, no worries.
So I think I'm going to call it.
I won't be on for too much longer anymore.
Yep, same there.
Anyone in any of my vehicles?
Nope.
Commander_Wildy74 said.
That log carrier has a slightly worse turning circle than the N Imperial Star Destroyer.
Being used, apparently.
Yeah, apologies, I just want to try and cut down a tree.
With a Stranic?
It's towing something.
Okay. Where are you?
Probably near a slightly concerned
There you
tree,
go.
I would imagine.
You can take your Stanics off.
Wait, I didn't know you could interact with those. Anyway, let me rotate it down. There you go.
I don't even see it anymore. All right, Trek. No, you're down there.
Oh no, stop. Oh, no.
Oh, it's gonna be old. No, Crane. No, Crane. It's gonna be all green and slimy and ugh. Ooh.
Oh, this is quite cool. This.
I don't intend to.
Take care, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
Bye,
Okay?
Tiger.
Good Tiger.
Ooh. Oh, she's not here. Are we gonna leave the crane there? All right. Take 2. Low range on. Not reading chat. Probably the mule is. It's very jumpy. Wee. All right, just feathering the throttle. Feathering the throttle. Feathering the throttle. Feathering the throttle. Just tappity tap. Tappity tap 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 tap. Tappity tap. Tappity tap. That's where I fell off last time. Tappity tap. Tappity tap 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 tap. Okay. I think that's the worst bit. He says, falling off!
Falling off again.
This does not do gentle. It's like on or off. Oh god. No, not again. I am too far away for the crane. Yes, little crane, let's go.
You ready for me to annoy you?
Nope. I'm a beacon of focus. I'm a paragon of single-minded determination. I'm a paragon of being stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh no, there's another thing to draw. Oh no. Okay. Is this fence destructible? Please be destructible. Yay. Screw you, fence. No, we gotta bring something here as well. So we have to do that again. Oh. First try-ish.
Tigers, Dan said.
Scenario. One of your favorite tools are forever lost to the void and is replaced by an eldritch god as an embodiment of the tool. What god is summoned?
The god Jesus Clevis, parter of pizza crusts. Because my favorite tool is a pizza slicer. Yeah. You know, the circular pizza wheel things? That's my favorite tool. Because it literally has one function, and that one function brings joy. It's a kitchen utensil which has one use. I love it. Hey, mob. Alright. Be a spanner. DC just driving? Or are you bringing something? You're just driving. Having fun? Yes. Kind of annoyed about the 2 hours we lost, but yeah, apart from that. And the fact that my body hurts. Apart from that, everything's fine. Deliver object. Oh, yeah. But as I said, I think we're going to be calling it a day very shortly because I need to not be sitting down. DC, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We appear to have found some boulders. Is anyone out in the ditch? There is a clip floating around that you might want to watch.
You're not going to get that way, though.
What? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just coming to see you.
I climbed through those boulders.
It's pretty cool, Corey. Yeah, I think that is a good place to call. Unless you drove over here to do something, I think that's a pretty good place to.
No, I just came over to see you.
Nice. Bye. Careful, that's actually quite deep. When my truck fell in, I could not see it. That's a cool part of the map. Later on, this gets drained. Nice. So, what do we got? We got the second part of these two. So that's a bring the object to that place I've just been. There's a route, which we didn't do until really, really late on Grumbles' playthrough for some reason. And then just to get to. And then, explore the castle. Retrieve the Monfort Locker. So some of this stuff I didn't do because I was not with Grumbles when he was doing it. So this stuff I haven't done. Basically, this top right-hand corner of the map, I've never really been there. Okay. Yeah, TZ, thank you very much for the assistance.
No problem.
And are you streaming? Are you doing Sunday stream?
Yeah, first engineers tomorrow.
Engineers, nice. Shout out TC for you. If you'd like to see some space engineers tomorrow with Hangman, I assume, then go and give TC a follow. Make sure that you're around tomorrow, and they will be doing shenaniganery in space engineers. And you can find, if you like space engineers, you can find a lot of space engineers content on TC's YouTube, as well as all the related content creators involved in that project. You can clear the road of rocks. So there are lots of different ways of doing that. None of them are particularly effective. So you can winch onto individual rocks with vehicles that have winches, which is mostly the scouts. You can use cranes and you can lift each rock individually. Or you can get into a vehicle which has some kind of dozer front blade or something like that, and you can push them out of the way. The problem with doing it with the dozer front is, although it's very effective at moving the rocks, you will have to be a bit careful about not deforming the terrain underneath. Yeah, no, you can just shove them out of the way or lift them or whatever. But yeah, some rocks are mutable, so some rocks are interactable, like those ones down there, and these little ones here. But like scenery rock, like bedrock, is not mutable. And so you just kind of get, like most games, you get your eye in about which objects are and are not interactable. But yeah, if I butt one of these, you'll see that it moves. Okay. Yeah. So if you want to use this road, obviously you'd have to go in and pick them up. But yeah, but a crane can just go in and pick them up. So you can just do that and just like clear a bit of a path, basically. Right. Can you do anything with them? Not that I'm aware of. No, not that I've come across yet. Just move them out of the way. The resources are scrap metal, scrap concrete, wood, and then there are other items which are saleable, directly saleable. And then you can produce timber, steel beams, steel pipes, and concrete slabs with those base resources. And then those are the ones that you use to complete construction projects like bridges and missions. Right. TC, I'm going to bid you good night.
Good night, mate.
Bye. We are going to probably just take you out live from the north. Yeah. Oh, I need to end YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We'll be doing ships tomorrow. I will see you then. Bye.